gotta do. I gotta. Oh, so I was watching a video. I gotta evolve these characters. Whenever you're ready too, we can start playing that thing on 2K2. Start playing my career. It was a park. I already got what you told me, so I already have a center. It's really locked and loaded. So you could be shooting, you could be OD shooter, hitting those boards, playing that inside. I'm trying to figure out if I want to either play like an old school setup, or I want to play like a newer one that's more like mid range, a little more quicker. But I think I'm about to be like a lockdown defending big nigga, like on some Jared Jack type, not Jared Jackson Jr. type shit, without the 3 pointers. Without the 3 pointers. All right, let's see here. So according to this, I have to two things I have to do. I know I have to go in here, my lineup management, and put on the basketball. That's a prize. All right, we got this. We got this here. Yeah. And then this is a way to see if our players are evolution players or nah. I know I gotta do that. I gotta put this nigga Zach Levine on it for sure. So let's see here. Let's take this nigga Lonzo Ball up out of here and put in, what is it, Lonzo? Oh, so all these green cards is evolution? Like, is there a category for evolution cards? No, there isn't. Of course not, right? Of course not. So boom, you gotta do that. You play a card, flip it. Oh, I see, because it has the 2 stars on it. That's how you know if it could evolve, huh? What you about to play some dudes?
Yeah, about to put this out and play that.
So let me when you get out the show, I'm on.
Say that.
You leaving, mom? You leaving? All right, be careful. Give me a little shaky to start the day. No, no shaky. Brandon Clark, yeah. Is there a way to search card type, player, card color, theme? No. That's how you do it. Okay. Go back up. Search, player.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Along with Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and our sideline reporter David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey and Oubre, they have the guard duties. George in the front court alongside Martin, and it's Embiid. In at center. And for New York, they've got Jamal Murray. Jackson is out there with Towns. And there's Rambis. And it's Levine in at the 2. Murray outside. Towns a screen on Maxey. Murray way outside. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-up, so maybe just a step too far.
Now, here's Maxey. It's good.
Oh, what a sweet shot by Maxey. Not putting too much behind it.
And Murray's got the ball here for New York. Outside Jackson. Levine for 3. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Maxey, no good. Pass to Rambis. Levine kicks to Murray. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. First quarter, just over a minute played. And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this court.
Now, here is George. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
That's a tough shot for a lot of people, but PG makes it look easy.
Murray kicks to Levine. The 3. Drops in the tray. Levine's got 6 points.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal.
Now, here is George. And the layup's good off the glass.
So good, so experienced. Paul George can convert the toughest of buckets.
Maxey against Murray. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Oubre up top. Pass to Martin. Martin the screen. In the corner, George with it. Offline with his 3. And so here is New York. In the corner, it's Levine. From outside, off the mark. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. Takes it from 10. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Levine kicks to Jackson. For 3, Murray. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Murray can score without dominating the ball. And that time off the catch and shoot.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. different look for New York. Michael Porter, he's checked in for Rambis. And it's Williams and for Murray. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Drummond's checked in. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers with another miss. New York leading by 3. Williams kicks to Levine. They grab their own miss. Pass to Porter. New York moving it around. They get it back. On the wing, Levine. Outside, Williams. Porter with it. Clock at 6. Williams passes to Porter. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
You just look at how smooth that shot is from Porter Jr. From range, he knows what he's doing.
Philadelphia trails by 6. Maxey passes to Drummond. Now, here's Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he banks in the layup.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Maxey against Williams. Porter outside. And again, New York with the triple.
You remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
6-second difference between shot and game plan. Maxey against Williams, and it's good. 2 points. Maxey's got 6.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Levine going inside, and then Levine with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And the three-point shot has been big for them. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, we got Gordon. Martin is out there with Joel Embiid. And there's Jackson, and it's Lowry in at the 1. Outside, Martin. Back to Lowry. This one for 3. And it's Rambis with the rebound. New York leading by 7. Johnson finds Williams. Here's Wagner. Outside, Porter. They set the pick. Launches it. And Embiid pulls it down. And so Lowry will bring it up for Philadelphia. Gordon with it. And it's Johnson picking him up. A shot by Lowry, no good. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Gordon. It's good.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. has checked in for New York.
Coming onto the floor for your home team.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone.
Jamal Murray.
Outside Jackson. High post Embiid. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Embiid's got his first bucket in this one.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
And it's Wagner missing. Philadelphia trails by 7.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels him.
Murray sets a screen for Williams. Pass to Porter from downtown. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porter's got 9.
Porter in a comfortable place there. He likes the passes being on target, and he stays perfect in rhythm with that, Jay.
Embiid with the screen on Williams. Lowry passes to Gordon. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
On the wing, Jackson shoots over Wagner. It's rebounded by New York. Travis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray looking around. Off target with his 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Yeah, really good job by Reggie Jackson just finding the shooter and feeding him.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. A different look for New York. Şengün's checked in for Rambis. Towns comes in for Michael Porter. And it's Jackson in for Franz Wagner. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Martin's checked in for Martin. Paul George comes in for Gordon. Oubre's checked in for Jackson. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. That one drops for him.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. There's a minute 47 left in the first half of the game. Back to Martin. Pass to Maxey. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Williams finds Murray. Shot clock at 6. Goes up the baseline. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia trails by 5. Pass to Maxey. Lays it up off the glass. Maxey's got 8 points.
A pretty nimble guy. Maxey mixes up the defender with that dribble move to create space.
Towns with it. Maxey covering. Back to Murray. Shoots the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Yeah, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
George passes to Maxey. Right side, Martin. Here's Oubre. The shot misses. Great defense that time from Şengün. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Towns for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Maxey against Murray. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 10.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Towns for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. New York ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You have to like what we're seeing from Tyrese Maxey.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Yeah, you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got Rambis, Murray out there with Levine. Then it's Steven Jackson. And it's Towns in at the power forward position. That's the 5 for New York right now.
Working in close to the rim. Martin knows how to finish strong.
And Murray's got the ball here for New York. The lead is 2. Pass to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Levine's got 11 points.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Maxey kicks to Martin. High post, Embiid. And here's Maxey. 5 to shoot. And for those of you tuning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Levine wide open with nobody on him. He parries the jumper. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Here's Oubre, still scoreless. Here's Embiid, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
The first one falls. Good on both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
90 seconds now into the second half. And that one's good. Towns.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
Here's Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you want him taking that kind of shot.
Inside. Outside for Murray. Towns, the pass to Levine. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Levine's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Embiid, no good. Here's New York. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. George with the steal. Embiid is at the elbow. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The 76ers able to retain possession here.
Ball goes to the away team.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Jason Williams, he's checked in for Murray. Eric Gordon, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Down low. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Bean passes to Williams. Back to Levine. Launches a three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Oubre's got 4 rebounds in this game. For 3, Gordon. He can't get it to go. New York leading by 9. Brent, the veteran guard, Eric Gordon, is one of the most reliable players in the NBA.
Yeah, what a consistent career, Kevin, that Eric Gordon has had. As a scorer in his rookie year, averaged 16 a game. That's kind of where you just see him on a nightly basis producing. Shoot the 3, doesn't drive as much as he used to, but this guy has been tested, and he's been trusted by coaches and continues to produce.
Here's the break. Pass to Towns. The kick out to Williams. On the wing, Levine from the arc. New York, no good that time either. Philadelphia trails by 9. Looking to end his cold spell. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Now here's Towns. Pass to Levine. New York, no good that time either. Gordon inside, working on Williams. Good. Gordon's got 7 points in the game.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They get the rebound. Jackson kicks to Williams. For 3, Levine. Again, Levine missing. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
A different look for New York. Johnson comes in for Steven Jackson. And Wagner subbed in for Zach LaVine. Then for the 76ers, Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Kenyon Martin Jr. comes in for Caleb Martin. And it's Jackson in for Kelly Oubre. High post Johnson. He's against Gordon. Johnson outside. Pass to Wagner. Over Jackson. They get it back. Towns. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. He's got 12.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for New York. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And so in the game for the 76ers, we've got Reggie Jackson. Martin is out there with Gordon. Then there's Lowry. And it's Embiid in at the center position. Jackson in the corner. Back to Porter. There's the triple. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Jackson's got 3 assists in the game. Lowry against Williams. High post, Embiid. Back to Lowry. Pass to Gordon. Here's Embiid. Just 4 to shoot. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
For 3, Murray. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lowry's shot is good.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. In the corner, Murray with it. A three-pointer, no good.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
To the paint. Martin dishes to Jackson. Outside for Martin. Wide open. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Pass to Williams. New York moving it around. Murray, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now. A different look for New York. Rambis is checked in for Şengün. Towns comes in for Porter. And Levine subbed in for Williams. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Martin's checked in for Martin. Paul George comes in for Eric Gordon. Kelly Oubre's checked in for Jackson. And Maxey subbed in for Kyle Lowry. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And they get it back. Pass to Murray. For three. Levine can't hit.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes. And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Well, every time the shot goes up, guys are doing a nice job of finding bodies and making sure there's room to collect the rebound.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Here's Embiid, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Murray kicks to Towns. Back to Murray. Outside, Towns. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Murray against Maxey. Oubre outside. Pulls up on the elbows. And the shot no good, a bit short. New York calls timeout. They're ahead by 16. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And as you'd expect, he's done most of his damage in that low block. I mean, that was the game plan, to get it to him in the paint and just let him go to work. And boy, has the big fella delivered. He has just killed them down low.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Here's Council. He's guarded by Williams. Lowry with the ball. Outside Jackson. Takes a three. Good on the triple.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And yes, it's good. And New York leads by 15.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Pass to Council. Martin kicks to Lowry. Got a piece of it. From deep three-point land. Missed. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, This is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. And now, our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns. Hi, and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony, Hall of Famer Doris Burke, and another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, from the sidelines. So the New York starting five. Rudy Gobert is out there with Towns, and there's Jackson. Then there's Jamal Murray, and it's Levine in at the 2 spot. And for Boston, the post pair, Tatum and Porzingis. White in at shooting guard, with Brown playing small forward. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. Now here is Holiday, outside Tatum. Outside Holiday. Tatum down low. Towns on him. Tatum's shot is off. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's Murray after Drew Holiday's score. Towns, the pass to Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
Here's Brown. It's rebounded by New York. Murray outside. And that one's good. Towns.
Guys, that is what you call two physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Brown outside. Pass to Tatum. And here's Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. And so just over a minute and a half played. Outside Levine. Gobert with a screen for Levine. Back to Murray. Towns for 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Tatum for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
What a weapon the 3 has become for Jason Tatum. Look out.
Now here's Murray. Out left to the wing. Towns for 3. Another miss by Towns. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. The wide open look here for Holiday. No good from outside. New York with the ball. And Zach LaVine gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And New York making a change here. Williams is checked in. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3 from Tatum. Busted. No good that time either.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
And We've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. And Coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Boston making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. And New York with a change here, too. Wagner's checked in for Levine. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Towns against Brown. And Boston with the rebound. Outside Holiday. And the rejection by Jackson. Williams kicks to Gobert. Outside Jackson. Towns for three. And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
That puts them in the lead. Holiday's got 5.
A solid outside game. Holiday has good lift on his J. And at 6'4", he can get his shot off against just about anybody.
Towns for 3. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Brown. Drops in the layup for 2.
Oh, that's almost too easy for Jaylen Brown. We see you, sir.
Wagner outside. To the right side. Here's Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Boy, he's definitely covered well there. And we know he can knock down the fadeaway shot. Just didn't fall there.
Offensive rebound. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
And they'll get another chance. And stolen by Wagner. 3 seconds separate the shot clock in game. And the basket is good. 9 points in the game so far.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Jackson against Brown. Two on the clock. And it's good on the way in.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
All right, there's the horn. It's a close game at the end of 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they looked focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
Tatum and Horford man the post position. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Levine. Scoreless thus far. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Elite athleticism. Levine able to go up, take the hit, and convert.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Celtics shooting their first free throw of the game here. Boston trailing. And here's Tatum for 3. Does not find the basket. His third miss. He's made just 1 so far. You know, Doris, from the moment Jason Tatum entered the NBA, he has been the guy on his team. How big a burden do you think that is for a player to carry?
Well, Jason Tatum, regardless of how much responsibility he has always worn it gracefully. This young man, from the time he was a little kid in St. Louis, has dreamed of leading an NBA team. He is doing exactly that.
Here's Springer. after the made shot from Zach LaVine. And the shot is good.
Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
LaVine's shot is off. Here's Hauser. He's defended by Wagner. Shoots from the block. Tatum gets it inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior. Yes, sir.
From the baseline. And there's LaVine on the assist by Williams. LaVine's got 6 in the quarter.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving it.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Pass to Pritchard. Nice ball movement by Boston. Nice move. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Dean passes to Murray. For the three. Drills it from outside. Now it's a 4-point New York lead.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Now here's Tatum. He has 5. Right side Porzingis. And it's Rambis with the rebound. New York leading by 4. Murray the pass to Porter. Over Tatum. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Releases from 15. Boston. No good that time either. And so it's New York with it. LaVine finds Porter. Murray outside. Off target from three-point range.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here is Holiday. Tatum with a screen on LaVine. Holiday the pass to Porzingis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Boston. No good that time either. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Jackson. New York, no good that time either. Boston trails by 4. Pass to Tatum. Now Porzingis. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Off the mark and the drought continues. Holiday's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Porter kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Jackson's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
And not just a scorer, but a distributor as well. Porter's court awareness is really impressive.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Rudy Gobert, who's checked in for New York. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Michael Porter. On defense, New York. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Brown. There's 45 seconds left now here in the second. Yep, that one goes in there.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray the pass to Towns. Now Gobert. Murray with it. 6 on the shot clock. Towns for 3. And Pritchard pulls it down.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Takes a step back. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's just a 3-point New York lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Levine wide open. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And so it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Murray out there with Levine. Then it's Steven Jackson. And it's Gobert in at the 5, roaming the paint. Porzingis with a screen on Jackson. Brown with it, guarded now by Jackson. Outside Tatum, a 3-ball. Tatum from 3.
Boy, that jumper is as pure as it gets. Jason Tatum off a pass from his teammate makes easy work of it.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year, he is a model of consistency. Across the board, the numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Here's Towns, and again it's New York.
Yeah, that mid-range arsenal is real for Karl Anthony Towns. This guy legit 3-level scorer at 7 foot.
White finds Porzingis. Back to White. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. White's got his first basket.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Levine for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And New York leads by 8.
Yeah, there's the versatility Levine brings to your team. This guy can go on scoring runs and keep you afloat.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. It's Brown on the wing. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum, it's not going to go for him. Towns with the defensive effort. Here's Levine. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Brown down low, guarded by Jackson. Brown kicks to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one is on Towns.
The best offensive players in the league get to the free throw line consistently. This is where you're starting to see growth from Jason Tatum, wanting the contact, inviting the contact.
Pritchard, he's checked in for Derek White. Towns against Brown. Towns kicks to Gobert. Left side, Towns. Back to Murray. The tray. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net. This guy can do so much for you on the offensive end, and that is why his number gets called time and time again.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Porzingis.
That's what you call using your size in the painted area. Kristaps Porzingis, easy work right there.
Murray, the pass to Gobert. Back to Murray. Lets it go with the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Holiday looking for an opening. Outside Tatum. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. New York leading by 7. To the middle. Here's Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got 13.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Sinks the triple. He's got 8.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Outside Jackson. Back to Murray. The 15-footer, and again, it's New York.
And the mid-range seeming effortless for Murray. He's got a touch that makes that shot a good option for him.
Offside Tatum. No good on the triple.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
And LaVine throws it down.
That elite athleticism of Zach LaVine. This guy loves to finish up high.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. It's a 10-point game. Shoots over Towns, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the third. Murray outside. Towns finds Murray. Here's LaVine, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New York in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll get you back to the action after this break. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Tatum and Horford man the post positions. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Count that one.
And that's what you want to see. Good, fundamental, sound basketball with the bounce pass.
Williams scanning the floor. They're outside. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Williams has got 4 assists in the game.
And such a sharp shooter from outside the arc. Porter just superb at knowing when to fire from deep.
Tatum no good. New York leading by 9. Here's Murray. Horford with the rebound. Here's Hauser, guarded by Jackson. To the inside. Here's Tatum. No good on that one. Tatum against Murray. Outside Porter. New York moving it around. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. And it's an 11-point New York lead. Porter's gone 2 of 3 from the field. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Horford in the post. Rambis defending. Horford with the bounce pass. Pritchard. And the three off target. Williams passes to Rambis. Murray kicks to Jackson. It's Porter outside. Offensive rebound. Outside Williams. Porter in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Porter's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. A different look for New York. Gobert's checked in for Rambis. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Michael Porter. And Levine subbed in for Jason Williams. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. And it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. We'll see if those words work, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the chart.
Murray looking around. Outside Jackson. Clock at 6. Pass to Towns. Misses the three.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Holiday dishes to Brown. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New York?
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one falls for Tatum.
Jason Tatum continues to emerge, guys, as one of the most elite players on both ends. We know on the offensive end he's a dangerous 3-level scorer. He's also capable of locking you up defensively.
For 3, Levine, and Boston with the rebound. There's 1:26 left in the 4th quarter. Holiday, the pass to Tatum. 3-pointer. Levine with the rebound. New York leading by 11. Towns down low. Tatum on him. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And he makes the first. And Towns drops them both. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. To the middle. Here's Brown. And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Boston with the ball. Trailing by 13. And there it is for him. 54 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Murray against Holiday. Murray kicks to Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Now here's Murray. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Towns a screen on Holiday. Murray the pass to Towns. Great D that time from Tatum. There's 21 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. It's rebounded by New York. Fires from deep. The offensive rebound. And Levine puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled into this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns.
Point guards. Search. Rockets. Maximum buy is 1,000.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Now, New York starting five. Jamal Murray out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Jackson. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. And for Brooklyn, Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Ben Simmons is out there with Bojan Bogdanovic. And it's Claxton in at center. And the tip goes to the Nets. And Claxton throws it down.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Jackson outside. Pass to Towns. Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find the look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Well, Grant, when you think of Jamal Murray and all he's been through, health is of utmost importance for him.
Oh, extremely important, B.A., because when Murray is healthy, he's a lethal player and a huge part of this team's success.
Now here's LaVine. Murray for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, that's really good, positive offense from Murray. Knows exactly what he's going to do before the ball even gets there. That's shot preparation, folks.
Jackson against Bogdanovic. Now here's Simmons. Defense is right there. Bogdanovic passes to Schroeder. Thomas with the ball. Shoots over LaVine. The rebound by Jackson.
You look at him, and he's a little hit and miss from there, even without a defender in his face. No guarantee.
Count the basket.
LaVine just going to work. Talented, finishing inside.
And Schroeder has got the ball here for the Nets. 6-point game. To halt the run. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
This happened last year or 2, right? Because I feel like we won't pass stop shot recently. We definitely won't past it, right?
And he knocks down the first one.
Boy, the shifty, quick-footed Schroeder is a great weapon to have. Whether he's starting or coming off the bench, he's a very effective player.
Babies. They were looking crazy.
And both free throws good for Schroeder. Murray with it. He's got 6. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Gobert passes to Jackson. Murray for 3. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Murray's got 9 points.
A terrific pass there by Steven Jackson.
Schroeder passes to Bogdanovic. Back to Schroeder. Pass to Bogdanovic. Outside Simmons. Claxton a screen on Town. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Simmons. And it's New York with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Gobert with a screen on Schroeder. Puts up a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those 3s early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
And Jordi Fernandez calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Check here.
Milton's checked checked in for Brooklyn. Williams is checked in for New York.
Let's hear it for all our dancers, even the non-dancers. Substitutions on the court.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Outside Simmons. Right side Schroeder. Shot clock at 6. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And here's New York now. They're on a 14-2 run here. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Here's Simmons. After the basket by New York on the other end. Claxton a screen on Jackson. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
There he's showing you he can run the show himself in that pick and roll. It's a nice play from Bogdanovich.
To the wing, right side. Towns for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Williams. No points so far. Pass to Gobert. Now Levine. Williams with it. To the right side. Towns for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Towns has got 6.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Now here's Levine. There's Jackson with the 3. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. On the attack, Schroeder. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Schroeder is so quick. He can get to the hoop at will. He's a really dynamic player, especially on the drive.
Here's Levine for 3. He can't hit that time. Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Sharp out there with Johnson. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And for New York, we've got Michael Porter. Williams is out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's Franz Wagner, and it's Rambis in at the center, locking down the middle. Outside, Williams. On the wing, LaVine for 3. And again, New York with the triple.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
LaVine against Thomas. Shoots over LaVine. Thomas misses. New York leading by 17. LaVine passes to Rambis. Back to LaVine. Three-pointer. Buries it from 3. LaVine's got 6 here in the quarter.
Total confidence. LaVine was ready to go.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Murray's checked in for Wagner. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Thomas. Yet to see a basket. Goes up at the stripe. Rambis grabs the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Well, you look at Cam Thomas, Grant. Do you think he has the potential to be a star in this league?
Well, you know, it's tough to say, B.A. He has a lot of talent, especially as a scorer. I think he has to keep evolving other parts of his game if he wants to become a full-fledged star.
Kevin, you can understand the shot selection. I mean, he wanted to go back at him, and this came up short on the triple.
4-3. And again, New York with the triple.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Thomas outside. Schroeder passes to Johnson. And here's Thomas. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Murray's shot is good.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. So Brooklyn going with almost an entire new group here. Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Ben Simmons comes in for Johnson. Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Williams. And Milton subbed in for Thomas. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Jackson comes in for Zach LaVine. Milton against Williams. And here's Milton. No points yet. Bogdanovic from long range. Rambis grabs the board. Rambis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Out to the right wing. Towns finds Murray. And the 3 off target.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Milton for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Outside Murray. From deep. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
Well, you don't like to see Murray get on this kind of a roll if you're defending him now, because he's creative, and once he gets going, it's hard to slow him down.
Pass to Schroeder. To snap the cold streak. Hits the trifecta. Schroeder's got 7 points in the game.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Murray's shot is good.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Bogdanovic. Claxton a screen on Jackson. Bogdanovic passes to Simmons. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Schroeder. Murray against Schroeder. Pulls it. And again, Jamal Murray. Murray's got 29 points.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Outside Bogdanovic. Back to Schroeder. The 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Murray for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's New York holding a massive 34-point lead to end the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. More 2K action in just a moment.
Are you good? Because you were not acting like you good. Yeah, she thought you were doing some bullshit. So she was some bullshit already.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And here's New York now. Schroeder and Thomas make up the backcourt. Ben Simmons is out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. Murray, shot is good.
Towns sees an open player and rewards him with a nice pass.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Outside Simmons. Pass to Thomas. To the inside. Here's Bogdanovich. And then Bogdanovich with the dunk.
And, you know, stretching out for that one, Bogdanovich showing a little elevation for a guy who typically stays close to the ground.
Murray from outside. They get the rebound. Kicks it out to Jackson. The 3 is up. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Jackson. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter. Man, was there a guy more fit to run that 2023 team than Murray?
I don't think so, Brian. I mean, think about what Murray did. After coming off an ACL injury, he leads them to the finals along with Jokic and the rest of his teammates, and he went off in every playoff series. Tough shots, clutch shots, timely shots. Incredible stuff by Jamal Murray.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Claxton a screen on Jackson. The offensive rebound.
Boy, that's finishing the defense there. He made a good effort on that possession defensively and then closed it out with the rebound.
And they double up Murray. Pass to Jackson from the arc. And they get it back. Now here's Murray. Over Schroeder. And it's Thomas with the rebound. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Bogdanovich. And a miss there on the triple. Bogdanovich against Murray. Launches it. Knocks down the long J. Murray's got 12 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Murray against Schroeder. Shot to stop the run. And it's New York with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Murray from outside. Connects from downtown. Murray's got 47 points.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Simmons finds Schroeder. Here's Claxton, defended by Gobert. And Claxton throws it down.
You make your teammates better by giving them good passes. That one was perfect.
Now Murray, non-stop scoring machine right here. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Claxton can't get it to go. And here's New York now. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Towns has got his 4th assist in this one. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovich. Outside Schroeder. Drills it from deep. Schroeder's got 10 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Murray is doubled. Towns way outside. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Pass to Schroeder. Simmons with it. Covered by Towns. Here's Thomas. Towns with a rebound. Murray deciding where to go with it. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
And so it's New York, showing no mercy and just piling it on, looking dominant and focused right now. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for New York, they've got Williams. Jalen Johnson is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Wagner, and it's Rambis in at the 5. 5 to shoot. Here's Schroeder. What a terrific move that is.
Boy, the man from Germany going off. Dennis Schroeder is in the zone. I want to see him continue to attack while he's feeling that hot.
There's the triple, and it's Porter. That time on the assist from Williams.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Schroeder. With the 10-footer, tipped.
And Porter Jr.'s teammates and coaches love when he hustles. When he does, he makes an impact on D.
Williams passes to Rambis. Outside for Porter. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for New York?
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Schroeder can't get it to go. And here's New York now. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And it's New York with a rebound. On the wing, Porter. Over Sharp. Porter gets the bucket. Porter's got 8 points in the quarter.
Really good to see Porter Jr. utilizing the mid-range stroke. Knocking those down can open up other parts of his game.
Here's Schroeder. And no good. The dry spell continues. Schroeder's gone just 4 for 11 from the field. Here's Johnson. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Schroeder passes to Sharp. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
For Brooklyn, Nick Claxton, he's checked in for Sharp. Bojan Bogdanovich, he comes in for Williams. And it's Thomas in for Whitehead. And Johnson, no good on that one. And 6'10" with laser-accurate quick release. Clark, Michael Porter Jr. can make the game look so easy.
It looks to me like he's really settled into his role, and he's embraced that. And he's worked through his own injury challenges, so there's a level of perseverance and resilience and grit that he's put into his book bag, along with that fluid stroke and his athleticism. He's become a better rebounder and a better defender as well. I really like what he's become to this point in his career as a player.
Porter gets the bucket.
Sweet move by Porter Jr., getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
And Brooklyn with possession here. Schroeder passes to Claxton. And here's Thomas. A minute 22 left in the fourth quarter. And here's New York now. A 14-2 run over the last bit. And here's Porter outside. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Thomas misses.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Porter from outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth. On the attack, Schroeder out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Brooklyn making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. Williams against Schroeder. Williams passes to Wagner. Now Johnson. Pass to Williams. Porter with it. The three. And the three-pointer goes.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release and deep range, too.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Bogdanovich. Lets the three fly. Porter pulls it in.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Count it.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Outside Schroeder. So New York wins it. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jamal Murray.
That's what he does. He have you feeling fucked up, bro.
No, it's just thinking all this shit. That's what I'm saying. I got this. I need a vacation. I need a serious vacation.
You said I need a serious vacation.
Nah, for real, bro. Soon, I need to get shit going in my office and get our shit situated. Take a nice little vacation. People got me fucked up, bro.
You heard me? I said I need that shit too, my boy. I need a fucking vacay.
These people, you know what I'm saying, they got me fucked up. I'm super fucked up.
They do got niggas fucked up.
Yeah. I don't know what type of time y'all on, but
it's not the type of time I'm on. Shit. do it? Like, what do y'all do it? Like, y'all really try to like lose it, huh? Like, cause I don't understand what y'all trying to do here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't understand what y'all think is gonna happen. Like, y'all think we just gonna be like, fuck it, and just give up one day? No, we're not. We're not, bro. Like,
I really feel like sometimes people want me to give up. Like, I really do. At Paul, sometimes I really think him and other people, bro. I realize, bro, because that day, that last day I went to work, and that's another thing that irked my nerves. Bro, I had a mall shift that I forgot I had to go to. Remember that day I went to the mall shift?
mm-hmm.
So I was working in the morning, so I was like, all right, you know what? Ethan reminded me about the mall shift. So, all right, so I'll probably just come late to the mall shift. You know what I mean? And at least I still show up. You know? And fucking so, which he was cool. Like, he's like, bro, no rush. Like, not serious. He wasn't really sweating it. But you know, I just want to be there because it's like something we both signed up for. We're supposed to be there. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, so I told Paul, so I'm doing. Like, you think you could drive me to the mall? I'm like, nah, I'm not really going nowhere. I could drive me towards, like, I forgot where he told me he was going to drive me. It was like, it made no sense to go that way. So I was like, bro, just drive me home. Like, you know? And then instead of driving me straight, he was going to drive me home. And then all of a sudden he decided he's going to go to the bank first. And drive towards the bank over here. It's like past my house, basically. Like, he went more past my house to go to the bank instead of drop me off.
Right.
It's like,
that's that bullshit.
And then all of a sudden he wanted to talk about, oh, you want to roll a spliff? Okay, I roll a spliff. I think it's funny, like, when times like this, but other times I'm going home with nothing, you don't roll up a spliff. Like the other day, like, he did drop me off and fucking didn't roll up a spliff. I mean, I'm not gonna fucking bitch about it, dude. I can't avoid smoke weed, you know?
Right.
But it's like, it's something you've been doing, and it's like, I know what you do it now when you know. It's like, when you know I don't have no weed, all of a sudden you don't want to smoke. It's like, bro.
Yeah, that's that bullshit.
I was like, what? When I do have weed, you ready to burn up all the weed. I don't get it. It makes no sense. All right. It is what it is. I just take notes. All right. So, I'm like, all right, fuck it. And then, that's when I know that day I was going to smoke weed. I was he's like, killing time. Like, no one I told him I had something to be. And at one point he was like, oh, you sure you have to go? I'm like, like, what? Like, somebody did that shit to him, bro. He had the biggest heart attack.
You know him, bro. He be having an attitude over shit like that.
Yo, what? He wouldn't even allow you to put him in a position like that, bro. Because he'd be 30 minutes already on the way earlier than he's supposed to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Having you run around. Make sure he gets where he gotta go. You know?
You don't give a shit.
It's crazy.
You know he don't give no shits.
No.
So, like, he's just a funny dude, bro.
He is. You're funny, dude. Yeah. He drops me off with the house. I'm thinking to myself, like, that time you went to the bank, it's not pretty easy to drop me off at the mall, bro. The mall, like 15 minutes from my house. Not even. It was cool. I went home to take a shower anyway. I was debating on not taking a shower and come straight there. Nothing big. I didn't miss anything. Bro. It's just the principle, like, he's trying to fuck me up. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, you're supposed to be my friend. What are you doing, bro? That's the type of shit.
It's like,
that's what bothers me.
It's like, say you be like, all right, bro, I got you. I'll drive you to the fucking mall. Like, it's like, you know, you drive the van to the mall and I drive out of there. You know, because you always want somebody to drive the van anyway, you know?
Right, but of course, when you actually need something, that is nowhere to be found.
Yeah, exactly.
That shit is annoying.
It's corny, bro. I realize it's just corny shit. I'm just really tired of that corny attitude people have. I'm just like, you know what? I'm not gonna argue about it no more. I'm just gonna, like that dude said, right? That dude said, don't fight with them, just put them in their place. You know what they're going on.
And when he said that, bro, that shit hit you too, cause it hit me. I heard him say it, bro, and it sounded so simple, but it's so true, bro. Just Fuck him, bro.
It really is that simple. It really boils down to that.
It really does, because people like that, once you do that to him, that shit will hurt him more than you can even imagine.
Exactly, because like they're so busy doing these other tactics. When you cut them off, they can no longer do those tactics. That's when it really affects them. You know?
And the funny thing about it is when you do that shit, that's when they actually need you, bro. They're like, damn, I need him now.
So he looks like that. Yeah, he's gone.
Yeah, like, it's gonna be a sad day when we really just give up on that nigga, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Cause
I know.
when I say we, I already gave up, but you still hanging on, so that means he still got a outlet.
I'm like, every time like, I'm giving him a chance, I'm checking me out. You know what I mean?
I told you, somebody told me, if I don't like a person, bro, it takes a lot for me to get like that, bro. It does. Because I give niggas chances and chances and chances and chances and chances and chances. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, bro, that's all we do, bro. Give niggas chances. Too much, really, in reality. But way too much, right? But why it sound like you went to like 5 different stores already, bro?
I'm walking in and out of places,
Nigga said, you know how I do. Nigga said, you know how I do. Nigga said, we just go wherever we please. You know how we get around Danny boy. Nigga said, it don't matter. We Gucci. It don't matter. Center. For Hornets and small ball for the Celtics. Point guard for the Hornets, a small forward for the Celtics. You got me on mute, right?
Yeah.
I know I got real quiet. I thought you had clicked over. Somebody called this nigga.
Alright, you can't call me. I'll call you back.
Yes, sir. free fries. If it's free, it's for me.
You watch the Batman?
Oh shit, no, I need to watch it.
I watched it last night just to watch it.
He said I watched it last night. I thought you were about to say you want to watch it right now. I'm about to say hell yeah. Nigga said I watched it last night.
Because I watched like the first episode of Penguin. And I saw that even though you don't need to watch the movie, I feel like I should. You know? Because it does explain a little bit. It does have detail. Like the show starts with the first episode. It takes off where the end of the Batman was. They talk about what happened in the Batman and stuff. So I was like, yeah. It's been a while since I've seen it. Let me watch it.
Let me watch a little something, something. Huh? Oh, me? Them jelly beans? Oh, yeah. Nigga, you knew I had to make money because, nigga, I don't even want all that shit. You know me. Nigga was my own type of dumb shit. We're in the house. I had no money in my pocket. I'm like, yo, bro, did I spend all my money on stacks, bro? He said straight snap. Yo, bro.
For three. personal foul. First team foul. Brunson. Assisted by Jalen Brunson.
Who's got Tatum, man? Who's got him?
Away team foul. Anthony Towns. First personal foul. Second team foul. Anthony Towns. 3 points. Anthony Towns. That's the end of the game. Thank you, fans, for coming out to cheer on your team. Please exit the building carefully and get home safely.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see New York against Brooklyn with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting.
Here we go.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. In the corner, Smith with it. Back to Murray. 5 on the clock. Pulls from the top of the key. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. To the inside. And the rejection by Smith.
Always a talented defender. Smith staying active and isn't scared to go after the tough blocks.
Now here is Mullen. Sohan with the screen. Mullen's shot is off. New York with the ball. Here's Jackson. Second chance shot. Outside for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked.
And here is Murray. Outside Mullen. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. They get it back. Outside for Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Towns. And the 3 off target. Brooklyn with the ball. Searching for their first points of the game. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
Well, Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has she shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
Here's Brunson following the score by Jamal Murray. Pass to Murray. Launches it. Down Brooklyn.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing. Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Towns with it. Excellent defense there from Smith.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that. But that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Murray outside. Embiid the screen. And the rejection by Towns.
Love the hustle from Towns right there. Boy, engaged defensively.
And New York making a change here. It's stolen by Gobert. Levine with it. Outguarded by Murray. New York, no good that time either. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Driving in. They get it back. Here's Embiid. Pass to Sohan. Outside, Mullen. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
And this is where Mullen is most dangerous. A consistent three-point shooter with textbook form.
Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert. He just powered that one down. One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Murray.
And going vertical. Murray's one of those guys with that sneaky athleticism.
Outside, Towns. Gobert the screen. Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. Mullen's shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Brooklyn leads by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And from Brooklyn guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
I think across the board, a number of guys who've done a great job guarding multiple positions.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. New York trailing. Here's Williams. Still yet to score. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And the thing you love about Rambis is the all-out effort. And he's the guy that's willing to do the dirty work that most guys will shy away from.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Murray looking around. Screen by Leonard. Shot clock at 5. No good on the 3. Williams up on top. Outside, Levine. Over ball. Levine, good.
How about that showmanship? Levine there with the great dribble move.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the middle. Here's Mobley. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Okay, Evan Mobley, that's one way to pick up some loose change.
Outside, Levine. Pass to Williams. Here's Levine. He's covered by Ball. New York needs to get off a shot. And they'll get another chance. Williams. Rambis.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Second quarter.
In the corner, Murray with it. Offline with his 3. Inside. Here's the teardrop. Jackson misses.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Butler. And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Both teams changing it up here. 1:22 left in the first half. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Murray left side. And here's Brunson outside. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss. Conley with it. All guarded by Murray. Pass to Sohan. And stolen by Wagner. Here's Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up Murray hammers that one home.
Now Mullen. Sohan with the ball. And it's Wagner with the rebound. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Outside, Mullen. Good on the triple. Mullen's got 6.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Josh Smith. That's his first foul. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Wagner. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Now here's Conley. He has yet to score. Pass to Mullen. Takes the 3. That one doesn't drop. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. A 2-point game. Mr. Gobert. Now here's Murray. Over Mullen. And that's collected by Smith.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Sohan. And he can't hit the second. And Murray, here we go. Jackson gets the bucket. And New York leads by 3.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Got a piece of it. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
Jump ball.
On the wing, Mullen. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
New York leading by 3. Now Brunson. Still scoreless. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Brooklyn trails by 3. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Back to Mullen. Pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
Now Brunson. It's up a 3. The rebound. By Mullen. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. On the wing, Mullen sinks the three-pointer. Mullen's got 9. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And Brooklyn has possession. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Drains it. Kawhi. Kaboom. And we've got an injury out on the floor. Very unfortunate as always, guys. Don't like to see this.
And I'll tell you, this is something you never like to see.
No, obviously something that, every player fears. The NBA has made player safety a priority, but injuries continue to happen.
Here's Gobert. And nothing is falling for him right now. Brooklyn leading by 5. Mobley is screened to the paint. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Knocks it loose. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Screen by Leonard. Back to Conley. In the corner, it's Mobley. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Whoops, there's a 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Checking in for the away team, Nikola Jokic, Jason Williams.
New York trails by 3. That one goes. Count it.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Outside Leonard. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Screen by Leonard. Offensive rebound. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for New York. Here's Rambis. Levine with it. Over Mullen. Top of the key jumper, no good. It'll count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Brooklyn leading by 3. Outside, Ball. Smith on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Outside for Murray. Shot clock at 6. Ball. A putback. Embiid puts it right back. Whoa. Wow.
And talk about effort. Embiid staying with that one.
And it's Rambis with the rebound. New York trails by 5. One-on-one here. Wide open look here for Murray. Offensive rebound. And they double up Murray. And stolen by Williamson. And here we go. Williamson heading to the hoop. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Brooklyn.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Outside ball. Smith on the wing. And it's slammed in by Smith.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. They set the pick. Clock at 6. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And they can't be happy they fouled Murray there in the bag. Jamal is lights out at the line.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
Pass to Sohan. Can't hit from in close. New York trails by 5. Gobert with it. Down low. Here's Murray. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 9 points for Jamal Murray.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there. Doing everything he can to rally his team.
Pass to Smith. Here's Embiid. Embiid punches it down.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
And there's no luck. Brooklyn leading by 5. Pass to Mullen. .1:15 left in the game. Oh, good with the triple.
Boy, a wide-open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Unloads from 9. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert is so competitive. Doesn't want to let a big moment go by. Nicely done.
Embiid the screen. To the middle. Money!
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Pass to Mullen. And here's Embiid. And that's an intentional foul. 15. Murray with it. Brunson picks him up. A nice shot by Sohan. And it's a 7-point Brooklyn lead.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to on both ends, and just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Dorisburg, David Aldridge.
It's being peace, bro. Like, why can't just burn and don't have to worry about who's looking at me and stuff like that? Like, why? That shit's real. Everybody good, right? Everybody chilling. Everybody chilling. Right. This is a beautiful thing. No problem. You know why? Because niggas not happy, bro. But you got him looking crunched up crazy, right? Nah, but what gets me tight is if he was a joint or something, he'll get a room. You know what I'm saying? So don't put your kid through that shit. If he was a female, he would have got a room though. That don't count no more. You know what I'm saying? Well, if the shoe fits, if if mom, hold on, pause. What is it, mom? Hold on. Wait, you still outside? Never mind. I was kind of feeling like coming outside, but you will. Sheesh. He said, that shit is corny though, bro. Like, relax. It's like you're getting more rules the older you get. It's not making sense. You said now I remember. Nigga said, nigga said it's all starting to make sense now. Well, I got the fuck up out of here. You got a point. Bro, I remember you used to have all the freedom in the world. Oh my god. Nigga said, now that I'm his age, I understand. That's what I'm saying. Like, he been around people and everything. Like, he was a little retarded. She got the little droopy droops. Yo, Carlos, it's just talking about Tammy and Paul. And I said after I finished the game, and you never brought it back up after that. And you said next thing you know, you said you home. Oh, that's what you said. No, thought you asked if I'm still in the house. I said yeah. Oh no, I heard you wrong, buddy. I'm sorry. It's not the last either. What? That person is dumb. A lot of people get drafted and go to the G League. In my eyes, Lakers did nothing wrong. You drafted a nigga mad late in the second. They want to make sure LeBron's happy. They did what they were supposed to do, bro. It's not like they picked Bronny over somebody who's super nice. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, it's good. It's good. It's good competition. You get used to the speed of the game. Right. But I think like his dad nice in that way, but I don't mean like he's gonna be trash, but he's not gonna be like he's not gonna be LeBron James. Okay, I can even see him being a fake star too, bro. Like he really get it together because he's not trash, bro. Mm-mm. Don't don't ever play IT like that. IT was one of the greatest players that he just did is play to him, bro. Don't even do that. But definitely for his size and everything, imagine if he was a regular sized nigga, bro. Oh my goodness, bro. But I don't either because if he's bigger, he might his game is different. But his jump shot was, but his jump shot was pure, bro. You know what I mean? His jump shot is. But to me, I no, because he wouldn't be Trey Young. But what I'm saying about Isaiah Thomas is, I think Isaiah Thomas is better than Trey Young. So you can't even use me as an example for that because I. That's not oh wow, bro. That nigga literally brought them to the finals almost by himself with a rookie Jason Tatum. Like, you remember that? Nigga played the day after his sister died and dropped 60, bro, in the playoffs. Right, like he's a different yo. IT was they just blackballed him. They made him seem like he wasn't nice, but he was amazing, bro. No, bro, he got violated. You know he got violated. You never seen that video when he was like, they gave up on me. He was crying and shit. You didn't see that video, bro? The nigga dropped 80 points in the Drew League, bro. With LeBron James on the court with him, bro. Like, come on, that nigga is different, bro. Different. When he got him traded to Cleveland and then the Lakers right after. Hmm. Quick, quick pads. I guess. I guess. Bro, he's still nice. He never wasn't nice. He just in a different place right now. That's all it is, bro. Oh yeah, but you can see that just off the strength of being a regular person, bro. But I also do know play. uh, only only if that stuff don't get you motivated. You know, some people get motivated by that, but if you don't, then it's gonna be bad for you. Like, but nah, I don't think so. I don't get that all the way energy from him because you know who was a bully, bro? You know who was a bully? Yo, nigga, bully. He be snuffing niggas. Why? Because he won? No, it wasn't. He just happened to win, bro. If he didn't win, his whole aura would have been different. Cause niggas knew he was a big nigga, bro. Everybody knew that. To this day, Jordan, he married straight white woman, bro. But Kobe wasn't really as different with Kobe. Kobe was just Kobe was just that nigga, bro. It was different, bro. Yeah, but he didn't snuff niggas because he didn't snuff anybody because they missed a jump shot. Yo, Jordan was straight snuffing niggas for missing jump shots, bro. Stuff. Ask Steve Kerr about Michael Jordan. He'll tell you. that's not how you do things, though, bro. Like, you see, you say you picking and choosing. That's not fair, Carlos. But you gotta remember too, we can't put all the blame on LeBron too, bro, because at the end of the day, them niggas as soon as they lose 7 games, they want to fire the coach. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the nigga LeBron wanted Mike, you know Mike Brown. They got rid of him, and they got that white guy. Remember the white guy that was the coach, like the dude from a different country, and that's what and made it. That's what made him leave Cleveland to begin with the second time. You know what I'm saying? You know they wouldn't have because he was local. That's why he left, Carlos. Fuck. I'm telling you why he left. He talked about it. What are you saying, Carlos? What are you telling me? Oh my God. No, if he's saying this is what it is, how you gonna say to me is more than that? No, he's saying what it was, Carlos. So what? So what? That's smart business. He's in control of his destiny, bro. He's not being a slave. That's fine, Carlos. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm not missing the point. You're saying that he's. You know. And when has he ever did that? When has he ever did that? Yeah, when he did that. He was in Cleveland for 10 years before he went to Miami. He was in Miami for 5 years before he went to Cleveland. The only time he picked up a leave is when they fucking fired Mike Brown, like I just told you. And he was there for 2 years and dipped. He's been on Lakers for 5 years already. You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, he's been around. Like, he's not like he stays on a team for 1 year and just dips. Because they make it seem like he be jumping teams. Like, the nigga only been on 3 teams his whole career, bro. Like, and that's 20 years of seasons that he played. You know what I'm saying? And plus, on top of that, that's not how the NBA is anymore, bro. Like the last relic that does that, that's still like that, is freaking Steph Curry, bro. Even Damian Lillard left the Blazers. You know what I'm saying, bro? Them days is over when niggas just want to stay on one team forever, bro. It's not that kind of league anymore. It's not. No, it's not, bro. Who stays? Who stayed, bro? Who's staying? He's leaving, but he's leaving. No, he's leaving. Okay, he's leaving. Come on, Carlos. Bro, he's gonna leave too. You know he's gonna leave. Bro, they're talking about it already. And that's it. And Steph Curry, because Damian Lillard left. Klay Thompson's gone. So it's all only Steph and Draymond over there. The whole time, their whole career. I'm talking about superstars, though. I'm not talking about role players. Role players get stuck where they are because they want to make that bread. They don't care. I'm staying right here. You gotta be like a nigga like Haslam. Like I'm here, bro. This is my. You know what I'm saying? I'm here. Like if Haslam was anywhere else, he would have probably had a good career still, but it wouldn't have been the way it is now. Yeah, Haslam. Yeah, he stayed. Oh, Haslam. Yeah, he was there the whole time, and then he's an assistant coach now. Not plenty, Carlos. There's not plenty. We still went back to saying there's plenty when there's not. How we get back to that? It's something that's dying out. It's dying out, bro. The No, there isn't. They're dying out, Carlos. It's dying. But this generation nowadays is different. They're not loyal, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. Because loyalty is not a thing anymore. They just want to, I don't know what they really. I mean, if that's the case, they should have been thought of thinking about that. You know what I'm saying? But I guess they do got more. They got more options these days too, though. The money is better. That's another thing. You know why niggas should stay on team for so long back then too? Because the money wasn't that great, bro. All right. Cause look, think about think about Scottie Pippen, bro. I think Jordan made $180 million more than him in his career. Like that's out of control, bro. Cause to be honest, Scottie Pippen was right there too, bro. Like right there, like right there, like. cause it, because like this might be a little taboo, but sometimes I'll be feeling like if we in a way because defensively he was better than Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Oh, it was nice, bro. I just liked his game. His game was just crazy, bro. He could do everything. Do I think? Do I when I think about Jordan? You know what I think, bro? He's just the most clutchest nigga of all time. He just clutch, bro. Super scorer. He's a he. I mean, I feel like at that time, like, there's no one could really guard him at all, regardless, bro. But I feel like at the same time, it was like I don't know. Jordan's Jordan. Don't get me wrong. I still think he's, you know what I'm saying? Like, if not Pippen, it's him. You know what I'm saying? Type shit. But like, I don't know. But do you, but I bet you if you look it up, he probably has the most touches in NBA history too. You know, ball percentage. You know what I'm saying? Cause I remember as a kid, bro, Jordan always had a fucking ball, bro. Like, yo, always. I didn't really like that though. I didn't really like that, bro. Cause you see when Kobe started passing the ball a little more, he won by himself. You know what I'm saying? He started trusting his teammates. He won more. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not only that, but he started trusting people. Remember, at one point, Kobe was not trusting anybody, even with Shaq on his team. That was just his, because he was playing like Jordan. He branched out a little more. I'm still bad. No, bro. Okay, you could, bro. What? Nigga, but that doesn't change that he was a nut, bro. J- just remember, the last game he ever played in the NBA, he shot 50 times. Last game, 50 times. Don't forget, he's he's a nut, bro. Rest in peace, but he's a nut, bro. Bro, are you dumb? Did you see the game? What, nigga? But still, he was gonna shoot regardless. He's Kobe. That's my point. That's all my point. Sometimes I feel like he would have won a lot more. He was just a little too selfish, bro. Honestly, how many times did he lose? You gotta remember, he lost. No, that's completely different. That's completely different. That that that's completely different. You know that's completely different, bro. That's completely different. Yes, it is. Yeah, just like Aaron, bro. Let's be honest. Without Shaq, he got two. Okay, Without Shaq, he has two. Now he was in his prime when he got it with Shaq. Okay. Okay. No, he was nowhere close to his prime. His prime was 2009 when he was supposed to win that MVP. First three wasn't. No, he wasn't, bro. He's Kobe. He was always nice, but he got way better, bro. Bro, it wasn't until nigga went to the Olympics and they was getting their ass buzzed and he realized they had to be a teammate, bro. The Redeem team. You remember? That's when it all really started to change from a lot too, bro. Because he started being our teammate, bro. Like he started only not stop only thinking about him and other people too. You know what I'm saying? Yes, he would. Just tweak a couple things, bro. That's all. Jordan. That's why Jordan was good for so long. Because all over his career, he just got better at things that he was weak at, bro. Nah, but Jordan did to a whole different degree. I think Jordan went from shooting no threes to shooting mad threes at the end. You remember, bro? Like, yo, I think I had a drop dead 3 pointer at the end. Do you remember? Like, okay, I'll give you an example. Remember Dwayne Wade? Remember Dwayne Wade, right? Remember Dwayne Wade, right? You remember he really couldn't shoot threes like that. So niggas used to always let him shoot. You know what I'm saying? Did he ever get a drop dead 3 pointer? I don't know. He did. Because if he did, he would have had more. That's all I'm saying. No, nigga, honestly, I think it was timing, bro. Jordan was just in the perfect time for his game, bro. That's all. That's all. Definitely, bro. But I would have told you, like you just told me, he would have been Jordan. You know what I'm saying? Same shit. Same shit you just said to me. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, no. Then he would now just be like an Anthony Edwards. Because Anthony Edwards has the one chick. but he's not shooting like these niggas. You gotta realize half these niggas now shoot better than them niggas back then already, bro. That's what I'm trying to explain to you is the timing, bro. If he was in this league, he wouldn't have been the same. He might have still been great and dominant, whatever, but he wouldn't have been the same, bro. I feel like no, because I feel like the talent caught up now, bro. I feel like when he played, it was leaps and bounds between the superstars, bro. It wasn't even like how it is now. You know what I'm saying? Of course we say that, but Will Chamberlain was a different breed, though. But but once again, do they say Will Chamberlain's the best of all time? No, right? Sometimes. How often? What you talking about? You talking about old heads, right? Who actually seen him play, right? That's the people that probably say that, right? Right. That's why, because they see them play. Because the same shit you just said. Oh, he played with white people. He was bigger than everybody else. That's why. That's yeah, because they use some type of things as reasons. That's what I'm saying. If Jordan played a different time, bro, I don't know, bro. Because you gotta remember the reason why I'm saying this. They changed 12 rules just because of Jordan himself. So if he played now, those 12 rules would have been effective already. It's mad shit, mad different things that he did that wouldn't be valid, bro. That's all I'm saying, bro. One of his most greatest shots of all time, and if that happened now, it would have been a foul, bro. With that push off with Brian Russell, my nigga. You remember that shit? That super illegal, is it not? Is it? But is it illegal, Carlos? All I'm saying, bro. Like, all I'm saying is I give him the respect he deserved, but I don't be like, wouldn't even out, Carlos. The shit they were doing back then, bro, it was not gonna even out. They can't elbow niggas in the fucking forehead now, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro? I'm not, bro, at all. Bro, you gotta remember. Let me ask you something. Yo, let me ask you something. Wait. Let me ask you something. Has he ever won a chip without Pippen? Oh, okay. Pippen, Pippen went to the finals after he left Jordan. You know that, right? He lost. But he went to the finals. Jordan didn't do nothing after Pippen left, bro. Nothing. Zero. Now, how is Pippen in his prime? Oh my God, they're 2 years apart. What prime are you talking about, bro? They're 2 years apart, bro. They're 2 years apart. That's it. So what prime are you talking about? The years of birth, they're only 2 years apart from each other. They had the prime at the same time, Carl. That's all I'm saying to you. Bro, you was done. You said Pippen was still in his prime when he left Jordan. What is... No, no. Jordan Pippen was there until he left. Again, bro. You forgot. When he went to... What? Yeah, bro. With Charles Barkley. Yes. No, Jordan, yo, bro. First of all, Jordan retired from the league the second time when Pippen was on Houston Rockets. The first time Jordan left, Pippen was there. He got into the playoffs, and that's all that happened. And then Jordan came back the next year because he really wasn't playing baseball. He really got kicked out of the league for a year. You know that, right? Even shit like that, bro. Even shit like that wouldn't even fly now, bro. He got caught up doing that gambling shit. He'd been banned from the league for life, bro. Instead, okay. Instead, nigga, they're over here threatening Embiid to get suspended for a year because he missed a few games already. Like this league is different now, bro. Bro, you can't even get awards if you don't play 65 games anymore. This league is different now, Carlos. Bro, he's freaking was out for a whole year, Carlos. What do you mean he's playing? It took him a year to come back, bro. He was gone for a year. Then, but let me ask you a question. How old were you when he found out that was the reason why he was gone? Uh, huh? No, no, Carlos. Oh my God. Huh? The reason why the reason why everyone saw the video because it's called proof. It's not why are you hiding it. You're hiding it because Jordan was the biggest thing in the league at the time, bro. And there was no one like him. That's why they didn't want to lose their money, bro. Now, but nowadays there's so many stars. There's so many stars, Carlos, that now if one drops, you can just bring another one up. It's a different league, bro. It's a different league, bro. Every year, new talent comes up and it's crazy. It's not like back in the day when it took 3, 4 years for these rookies to get nice, bro. Niggas is coming in first year wilding now, bro. I guess. I guess. Josh Giddey's not American, bro. And where he's from, it's legal. He didn't get away. He's not from America, bro. He's from Australia. If the if the law is what it says out there, and you don't know your law is here, they let him get away with it. Yeah, Carlos. What do you mean? If you live in the country, wait. If you live in the country where you can eat cats, and you come here and eat cats, and you didn't know that was the law, you can't eat cats here, and they tell you eating cats is against the law, you think he's gonna put you in jail, or they're gonna explain something to you? Nope, not anymore. Not in this day and age. Because now the backlash is too much now, bro. Now when people find out, it's too, like you said, social media. Now when people find out the truth, it's too much, bro. It, it's not, bro. You know it's not, bro. Because nowadays, like you said, social media. So let me ask you a question. You gonna hide some shit so when the public finds out, what you gonna say then? What you gonna say when the public finds out? What? Some guys outside looking at you? They out for some reason, bro. Yeah, word. People is out there. People out there mind, Carlito. Know that? People is out their mind, brother. Just no, for real. Like it's to the point that it make you feel like something wrong with you. Like, am I doing something wrong here? What's going on? You know? I played. Well, that's funny. God is funny. I'm playing some shit. I mean, I wasn't playing this whole time because now I realize that I think it's not going nowhere. So I look at the game again, and it says error 1980s opponent 89 goals. I gotta play the 89 goals right now. Isn't that funny? Nah, 89 Jordan wasn't like that. He was alright, but he wasn't like that. 89 Jordan was not my skin bro. I'm sorry. Sorry, buddy. That was straight pure athletic Jordan. He could do that shit all day. I'm just gonna injure him. That's all. He tried to dunk everywhere. Okay, so this is how Jordan went. He went from being super athletic to being super athletic and midi to being super athletic, midi, and three-pointer to being less athletic, midi, and three-pointer to being midi and super three-pointer. That's how it's career. Oh, come on, offensively. Defensively, he was just Jordan all the time. And then, on top of that, his body was, like, super, like, basketball proportioned. You know what I'm saying? Like, his arms was crazy. His legs were crazy. Well, he's probably averaged, like, 30-something points. He's Jordan. I'm not saying that he's not averaging that. For him, you know what I'm saying? For him, that's Magic and Larry mad old. I mean, like, yeah, that was just cool party. Bro, who is the strongest competition to you? No, in general. Like, you gonna say Elijah on? Like who? Karl Malone? Like, come on, bro. There was nobody that could even like stop him. Bro. It wasn't even like, bro. But they was 100 at that time, brother. It wasn't in their prime, bro. He about to retire. He got AIDS. No, he wasn't. Bro, he retired in '92 and he AIDS. Nigga, he had AIDS. AIDS. Larry Bird was old. What's about Larry Bird, bro? I know it sounds crazy. But nigga, it's just an eight nigga, bro. He dipped. And then he came back. But nah, I know. Matt Jones was definitely still in his prime. But Matt Jones didn't have all that injury. I said injury, all that age shit going on, bro. Jordan might have had a little harder time. I just don't feel like he really had like really strong, like it wasn't like that to me, bro. Like now, you know what I'm saying? Like I was alive. I can't compare. I was alive, bro. I remember who he was playing against. I'm asking for somebody that you can even compare him to back then that was nice like that. Who? So what? So what? He was a dunker. So what? Yes! What else would he good at like that? Come on, bro. Bro, I know, bro. He okay. He can score the bucket. Anybody can score a bucket in the NBA. What makes it different? It was him. He's playing against little short ass Isaiah Thomas, bro. Like, and Joe Dumars. Like, stop it. Patrick Ewing bum ass, bro. There was nobody that there was nobody. All I'm saying is this. What I wish was going on, Pippen should have been on a different team, and they should have been like that's like LeBron and Melo playing together their whole career, bro. That would have been crazy, bro. That would have been that's what I compare it to, bro. That would have been crazy. And I still think Pippen is better than Melo, bro. Still. Because his defense was that. I didn't. That's what I'm saying. His defense out. But I'm just gonna. No. I'm not saying he can't play defense. I'm just comparing to Scottie Pippen, bro. I think Scottie Pippen was different, bro. Right. That's all. Right. That's what. That's my whole point. It's like the nigga had the ultimate help with him, bro. It's the same way I look at Kevin Durant. They went to Golden State, bro. You know what I'm saying? But it was never a Jordan and Pippen. It was never a Melo and LeBron together. You know what I'm saying, bro? That's all I'm saying, bro. That level. That's all I'm saying. And you see what they did, right? Like, fuck. Like, that's all I'm saying, bro. Like, when it's like that, you see what they do, bro. Like who? Like who? I'm asking for a name. Who? Who you compare? Who? Carlos. No, he's a bomb. He's a bomb, bro. He's always injured. He's a bomb. He had one good year when he comes around when he won a chip, bro. But no. I can't minus the injuries because that's part of his life, bro. So no. And Kawhi Leonard, I think Kawhi Leonard defense is like all time, like all time. I think Leonard defense will be a little bit better than Pippen. Maybe. You didn't hear what I just said? Wait, what? Now you're bugging, Coach. You had me going for a second, and then when you say, I don't know. Where do you get all this? This is all from when he played where? Because he hasn't been playing like that recently. So what is this from when he was? And if you're comparing their primes, then Pippen's better, bro. To be honest. Like, prime, Pippen's better, bro. Prime, at the height of their skill level, Pippen is still better. That's what I'm saying, bro. At the height of their whatever their level was. Unless Leonard comes back and starts going off again, then he already eclipses his highest level. That's his highest level. No one else did what fucking Pippen did. Like, look, because that goes against my whole argument. I feel like if Jordan had Pippen, there would be no Jordan like the way we know it. That's what I'm saying. It's still close. Hold on. Hold on. Yo. good, Howie? I don't know if you meant to call me because you're not talking, yo. I think he pocket called me because he's not talking to us. I hear noise in the background. Yo? Yo? Oh, you still there? Yo?
Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see New York against the Bulls. With Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. And we're pleased to have on the sidelines tonight David Aldridge. So the New York starting five. Murray out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Jackson. And it's Towns in at the 4 spot. And for Chicago, Grant is out there with Cartwright. And there's Hodges. It's Michael Jordan. And it's Pippen in at the 3. And it's Chicago to start out. Outside, Jordan. Grant with the ball. Now guarded by Towns. Grant the pass to Jordan. Shoots over Brunson. Bank shot. No good.
No one near him on that one, and I'm not sure why he felt like he needed to fade away.
And Towns throws it down.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Brunson against Hodges. Pass to Jordan. for Murray. Jordan with the bucket.
Well, Jordan's jumper is just pure, especially at that range.
Murray the pass to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York moving the ball around. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, as always, Jalen Brunson making the right play. This guy loves to set up his teammates.
Hodges against Brunson. Pippen the pass to Grant. Inside, here's Jordan. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pippen the pass to Hodges. Cartwright. Pass to Pippen. 15 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Cartwright. It's rebounded by New York. Outside for Jackson. And a miss there on the triple. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. New York leads by 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for New York. 3-point lead. And New York looking at who they've got. We've got Murray. Rudy Gobert is out there with Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Jackson in at the 3 spot. Hodges against Brunson. Hodges, that's good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Towns missing. Now the Bulls with it, trailing by 4. Pippen the pass to Hodges. And here is Jordan. He's covered by Murray. Rebounded by Jackson. Left side, Towns. On the wing, Murray. From past the arc. Towns, no luck.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Cartwright, the pass to Grant. To the inside. Out of bounds. New York takes possession.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
There's 42 seconds left to play here in the second half, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left here in the second half. Brunson draws the double. Launches a 3, trains the three-pointer.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins. And what's their best move at this point?
Well, they'll need a very quick basket out of this timeout.
32 seconds left here in the second half of the game. Here's Hodges. It's in! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
I tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
Yeah, putting the team on his back, as he often does. The tighter the game gets, the more Jordan wants the ball. Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good. That's a 5-point game.
And thanks to his good work at the line there, now we have a 2-possession ball game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
No time to waste here. Quick bucket and a foul.
Everybody has got to be in the exact perfect position defensively, and execution has got to be on point.
Pass to Pippen.
His agility makes Pippen so dangerous inside. He can create contact while also being able to get the shot off.
Shooting two.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. And the second of two is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
Listen, they're still right in this thing. Missing that free throw, though, keeps this a 2-possession deficit.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul. First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
And as long as they can keep doing that kind of work at the foul line, this lead will be safe.
Timeout taken by Doug Collins. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They need a quick basket here.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
15 seconds left to play here in the second half. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Horace Grant. First personal foul. 14 foul.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Guys, your thoughts?
A lot to talk over and improve on for next time.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
For your dance team.
.11 seconds left in the second half. And he commits the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
It's the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so he drops them both. It's a 9-point ball game here.
Well, what a performer this guy is. Game is on the line. He stands up and delivers.
So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did,
I killed that nigga. He smoked.
Nigga ran into my whatever.
Wrong place, wrong time, my brother. You need another plate?
Oh, load out. Somebody's about to load out. I'm about to go for this. They hit. Mike, watch out. No left. This is for sure hit. Not my man, stupid. Yeah, we all baited you, dumbass. Come get your load out.
Yes, man.
Up top. Oh, he's just sitting up. There's two of them up there. He's sitting up there. They at the door. Watch out. They right at the door. Come on, let me grab my load. Let me grab my shit.
We killed two. Let me know when y'all ready to mob on this last one.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K Sports. Moments away, it'll be Brooklyn going up against New York. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. So the New York starting five. Jalen Brunson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Odom. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Jokic in at the center. And looking at the Nets, the guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. Bogdanovich out there with Simmons. And it's Claxton in at the 5 down low.
Here we go.
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. And Claxton throws it down.
You can rely on Schroeder's passing ability. He does a good job finding and setting up shooters.
Towns. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
First team.
Outside, Bogdanovich. Schroeder looking over the floor. And it's Jokic with the rebound. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for New York. Well, Clark, we know Nikola Jokic has many interests outside of basketball, like training his horses.
I love that about it. When basketball season is over, he knows exactly what he wants to do and needs to do to take care of his body, but he's not going to be a slave to basketball year-round. He's got other interests, and he's going to indulge and engage in those. He's got other passions, which I love seeing, and horses apparently one of his other passions for sure.
Now Schroeder, after Jalen Brunson missing on that last three-pointer.
And, you know, we all know Schroeder can score now, but they're a nice assist to his wide-open teammate.
Here's Murray. Jokic with the screen on Thomas. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Thomas. Here's Odom. Wow, through the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. New York shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one falls for Odom.
You look at the versatility of Odom, especially at the defensive end where he can guard multiple positions, makes him extremely valuable.
And he nails the third. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Simmons passes to Schroeder. Simmons sets a screen for Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. But three. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
And Towns gets it to go.
And, you know, we know he has this shot in his bag. I mean, Towns enjoys going right back at the opponent with the three ball.
And that one's good. Brunson.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Claxton. Pass to Thomas. And here's Bogdanovich. Upside Thomas. Rebounded by Odom. New York leading by 3. Here's Towns. And Simmons with the rebound. Bogdanovich dishes to Simmons. Thomas against Odom. Shoots from 12. Thomas, no luck. Thomas gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Back to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Big Cat says, take that.
And it's Schroeder with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Shake Milton, he's checked in for Cameron Thomas. And then for New York, Bean comes in for Murray. And it's Williams in for Jalen Brunson. A minute 50 left to play in the first. Schroeder kicks to Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovich. Shot to stop the run. And the Nets miss again. New York with the ball. Leading by 5. The kick out to Williams. Now, here's Jokic. New York moving the ball around. Odom, no good. Simmons with bounce pass. Jokic against Claxton. Pass to Bogdanovich. It's stolen by Odom. Towns finds Odom. Back to Towns. For the 3. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Towns has got a couple of threes now in the first for New York. Brooklyn trails by 8. Schroeder outside. Bogdanovich with a screen on Williams. Baseline try, and he knocks down the jumper.
Look at the touch on Schroeder's shot there, making that tough mid-range, Jay. Easy, slim pickings.
Bean passes to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by Claxton. And here are the Nets. Milton in the corner. 19 seconds left in the first. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Lamar Odom. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitutions on the court.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Thomas against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Sharp with a screen on Levine. Thomas, no luck. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for New York?
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Zach LaVine is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Rudy Gobert. And there's Jackson. And it's Rambis in at the power forward position. And it's Sharp missing. New York leading by 6. Now here's LaVine. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And over the years, LaVine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. Stolen by Jackson. Inside for the finish. And it's Murray with the jam.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer, and Clarkie has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those.
And the thing you love about Rambis is the all-out effort. And he's the guy that's willing to do the dirty work that most guys will shy away from.
Whitehead's checked in for the Nets. And then for New York, Jokic, he's checked in for Gobert. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Zach LaVine. Whitehead passes to Schroeder. A three-pointer, no good. New York leading by 10. It's good.
So crafty and clever at finishing inside. Schroeder doesn't lack confidence trying to get it up and down from this area.
Jackson from long range. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Some changes for Brooklyn. Simmons comes in for Johnson. And Bogdanovich is subbed in for Williams. With the step back. And stolen by Murray. And even 3-on-3 break. Jokic finds Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Brunson. Back to Murray. Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
And Schroeder's got the ball here for the Nets. They trail by 14. Bogdanovich with a screen on Brunson. Here's Schroeder. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Here's New York. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Jokic kicks to Brunson. New York moving it around. Misses the 3. And the Nets with possession. Here's Schroeder. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, I really appreciate Dennis Schroeder's willingness to sacrifice his body to make plays.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Brooklyn making some changes. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. And Thomas subbed in for Whitehead. Towns, he's checked in for New York. Collison comes in for Jamal Murray. Now here's Collison. From outside, off the mark. Thomas dishes to Schroeder. Outside, Simmons. A minute 42 left in the first half. Thomas, no good. New York leading by 11. Collison for 3. Nailed from three-point land.
DC accurate from long range when he gets a clean look. He's lights out.
Collison's gone 1 of 2 shooting from 3. Outside, Bogdanovich. Thomas kicks to Simmons. Pass to Bogdanovich. Good on the three-point shot. Bogdanovich has got his first 3 points of the game.
You've got to spy Bogdanovich because he is good at squaring up and delivering the revenge triple.
Towns for three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Simmons. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Collison with it. Picked up by Claxton. Jokic passes to Brunson. There's Jackson with the three. It's hauled in by Claxton. Brooklyn trails by 11. Here's Thomas. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That one is on Towns.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Odom, he's checked in for Jackson. And Murray's subbed in for Darren Collison. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. That one goes in. And 12 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Thomas feeling it out a bit. Can't cash in from close range. And so it's New York with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
Get ready for the fast half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Here for our contestant. Well done.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
New York leading by 10. The guard pair, Schroeder and Thomas. And Simmons is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Claxton in at the center position. And that's the group for Jordi Fernandez as we begin the second half. To the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice look there from Bogdanovich. The shooter keeping an eye peeled and open for the open man.
Murray with it. Pass to Towns. Simmons with the defensive effort. And the Nets with possession. 8-point game. Here's Thomas. There's the drive. And then Thomas with the dunk.
Excellent at seeing the floor. Simmons brings a pass-first mentality to his game.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
And let him hear you. Here comes your DJ. I told you to get a t-shirt.
Thomas finds Bogdanovich. Here he goes. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Bogdanovich has got 5.
On the attack, Bogdanovich showing his ability to put it on the floor.
New York leading by 7. Runs in the pass to Towns. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And now the fast break. Thomas with the ball. Pass to Bogdanovich. Claxton the pass to Schroeder. Back to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. You might as well just get out of the way when that's the case.
Brunson downhill. And he finishes nicely on the layup. 7 points in the game.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Outside, Simmons. Back to Schroeder. Thomas inside. Murray on him. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from Thomas. Brunson the pass to Odom. Back to Brunson. On the wing, Murray. Towns for 3. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Not much you can do to stop his J when Towns gets into the rhythm.
Schroeder passes to Bogdanovich. And here is Thomas. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. Down low. Here's Bogdanovich. And the rejection by Towns.
With that reach, Towns is going to get his fair share of blocked shots. There's no doubt about that.
New York leading by 8. On the wing, Murray. He's guarded by Thomas. And it's Brunson missing. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. To the right side. Nobody near Schroeder. Lamar Odom pulls it in. Odom's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Murray with the bounce pass. Claxton with the steal. Towns against Schroeder. Pass to Thomas. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn.
Simmons doing a nice job being physical, taking the foul and still getting the shot up.
The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Williams is checked in for the Nets. Shake Milton comes in for Thomas. Zach LaVine's checked in for New York. And the first one at the line is good. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Nikola Jokic, Clark, is as skilled a big as we have seen. When he has the ball, he can really affect the opposition.
Yeah, he's such a great passer, and he's got tremendous size. I mean, people forget because he's pretty nimble and agile that he's, right at 7 feet tall, 7'1", with really long arms. So he's a problem just from the size standpoint. Then you factor in his otherworldly skills as a passer, as a shot maker, as a basketball player. And now you've got something that's as unique as we've seen in, I think, the history of the game. Simmons is so intelligent in these screen and rolls. A fantastic decision maker.
Here's Towns. A rebound by the Nets.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Here's Schroeder, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Schroeder's got 9.
This is who Schroeder is. I mean, he's somebody who plays with assertiveness and aggressiveness on the offensive end.
Brooklyn trails by 5. Rebound by Murray. And a fast break now for New York. Count that bucket. Towns has got 20.
Tell you what, going end to end, Towns may not always ground in a hurry, and some of that is his stride. That fella's got some big feet too.
The third quarter comes to a close. New York ahead, up by 7. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Steven Jackson. Jokic is out there with Rambis. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Brunson in at the 1. Here's LaVine, and LaVine throws it down.
LaVine has that buoyant bounce. He just looks like he's floating when he goes up top.
Brooklyn trailing. Hilton the pass to Schroeder. Sharp with a screen on Brunson. Schroeder outside. There's the 3. It's rebounded by New York. Jokic just got rebound number 5 here tonight. Brunson the pass to LaVine. And the layup's good off the glass. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
You know, it's not just a three-point shot for LaVine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Pass to Milton. Back to Schroeder. Into the lane. And he converts the layup.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen now.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. The Nets making a switch here. Whitehead's checked in. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. He told them pedal to the metal. He's adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Schroeder against Brunson. Sharp with a screen on Brunson. Schroeder, again, the Nets for 2.
Boy, the man from Germany going off. Dennis Schroeder is in the zone. I want to see him continue to attack while he's feeling that hot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
Looking at who's out there now for the Nets. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Ben Simmons comes in for Johnson. Bogdanovich, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Cameron Thomas in for Whitehead. Pass to Towns. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Schroeder with the shot. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. And Murray, here we go. Here's Jokic. It's hauled in by Claxton. Claxton's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint, here's Simmons. And the Nets miss again. New York leading by 10. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. That's now 22 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
You know, no surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Thomas against Murray. Now, here's Thomas. He's guarded closely. Here's Claxton. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Nets. Down by 12. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray. That free throw good from Thomas. That one misses.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
And it's good, 2 points. And New York leads by 13.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Thomas against Murray. Thomas kicks it over to Schroeder. Claxton sets the screen for Schroeder. And the Nets miss again.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
From deep, Brunson. It's hauled in by Claxton. Simmons working it over to the middle. And Claxton throws it down.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Murray outside. Right side, Odom. Back to Murray. Pass to Jokic. Jokic draws the double. 5 to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. Brunson's got the lead up to 14 now for New York.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. And Claxton throws it down. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Towns, the pass to Jokic. From deep, Brunson connects from three-point range. 9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So no problem for New York as they get the win. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns. Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. So the New York starting five. Rich is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Randall in at the 5 roaming the paint. And for New York, we've got Jalen Brunson. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Jokic. Then there's Murray. And it's Odom in at the 3 spot. Now here's Randall. Brunson outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Oh, gritty make by Brunson. That guy plays way bigger than his size.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Murray for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Brunson the pass to Randall. Anunoby outside. Bridges up top. Beyond the arc. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Count it. Good.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
Here's Brunson. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. To Brunson. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Pass to Bridges. New York moving it around. And here's the break. And there's Lamar Odom on the assist by Towns.
And what energy from Odom, just outworking the defense right there.
To the inside. Here's Randall. Lays it up and banks it in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Murray, good.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when it needs.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And New York making a change here. Levine's checked in, and New York with a change here too. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Hart. Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Anunoby. Here's Randall. Back to Brunson. Three-pointer. Out to Bridges. 6 to shoot. Pass to Brunson. This one for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Jokic high post. And he gets it to go.
Just so physical inside. Even with contact, Jokic able to fight through.
Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. Odom against Robinson. Jokic passes to Murray. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Brunson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic kicks to Towns. Odom on the way. Guarded by Robinson. Odom's shot. Good.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And it's Brunson missing. Here's New York. They're on a 16-7 run. Odom finds Levine. Towns for 3. Robinson pulls it in. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2 for 1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Yep, that one goes.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Here's Levine. Robinson pulls it in. New York trails by 5. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Randall. Randall. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jokic passes to Towns. New York, no good that time either. puts up a deep three, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we reached the end of the first quarter. New York leads by 5. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
They've got Zach LaVine. Rambis is out there with Jackson. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Murray in at the 1. They're the group New York will start the second one. Stolen by LaVine. Murray dishes to Jackson. Back to Murray. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Murray's got the lead up to 11 now for New York.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
And Greg, something that is so important to this team, Jamal Murray's shot creation.
It is, Kevin. He creates so much with the ball or off of it. The work he puts in on offense frees up everything for his teammates. Great competitor who's really a perfect fit with this core.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Inside the paint, LaVine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A different look for New York. Jokic comes in for Gobert. And it's Jalen Brunson in for LaVine. And the Knicks making a change here as well. McBride's checked in. Now here's Payne. Tight defense on him. Down low. Here's Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. And it's Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
New York trails by 11. And here is DiVincenzo. No scoring in this one. Achua, the pass to DiVincenzo. Robinson, a screen on Brunson. Goes up from the top of the key. McBride's shot is off. New York leading by 11. Some nice passing by New York here. And Brunson has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Jackson against DiVincenzo. Tries yet again. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Achua. New York trails by 11. Payne passes to McBride. Inside, Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. To the inside. A slam by Jokic.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. DiVincenzo with it. Pass to Achua. McBride with the ball. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Payne. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Payne's got his first bucket in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Murray for 3. And that's collected by Brunson. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 9 points. And the call up against Jokic. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Anunoby, good.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Towns finds Brunson. Fires the three. Oh, Brunson, good from range.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Bridges. Rejected by Murray. And he recovers it. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Bridges. Brunson kicks to Towns. Jackson with it. On the wing, Murray. Fires from deep. And it's Jalen Brunson with the rebound. And so here is New York. In the corner, it's Bridges. Bridges missing again. New York leading by 7. Outside, Towns. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Floats one up. Nice. Brunson working inside. 8 seconds left now here in the second. Towns, the pass to Murray. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Murray's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's New York going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
On the court for the Knicks, they've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Randall in at the 5. New York leading by 10. Brunson the pass to Towns. There's the triple. And that's collected by Brunson.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Anunoby. Hart, wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. Hart's got the first bucket of the third here for the Knicks. Brunson against Brunson. Brunson chiseling it in.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
New York trails by 9. GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to talk to his guys. Brunson's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. Brunson finds Randall. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Back to Murray. The kick out to Towns. And it's off from 3-point range. New York trails by 12. Hart, the pass to Randall. A floater. Lamar Odom pulls it in. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Shoots the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Odom's got 7.
And I love how Odom stretches the floor. They're always ready to shoot from distance when the defense is in focus.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. The Knicks making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Odom's gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Brunson against Brunson. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. And that time, also a missed shot.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Hart finds Bridges. Off target with his 3. New York leading by 15. Here's Murray, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And this system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel the energy, and when he lays back, the offense becomes stagnant.
Levine's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Then for the Knicks, Achua, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Payne in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Payne. And he lays it straight in. Payne's got his second bucket.
And with that basket, he's able to end a 10-0 run by New York.
And Levine, here we go. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
Payne kicks to Anunoby. Out to Payne for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Payne's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Here's Payne. Nice D from Levine. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. And Levine, here we go. That one falls. And it's 7 points for Zach Levine.
You can bump Levine, but you won't change his course.
Now here's Payne. He's covered by Murray. Payne passes to Achua. A dunk by Achua.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Towns finds Murray. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. New York trails by 16. 29 seconds left to play here in the third. Payne's shot is good. And so here is New York. Towns down low. Defended by Hart. Offensive rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Towns has got 7.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's New York with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Jalen Brunson out there with Levine. And there's Rambis. Then it's Steven Jackson. And it's Jokic in at the center. That's the 5 for New York right now. New York leading by 18. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Levine for 3. Payne grabs the board. And so here is New York. Pass to McBride. From outside the arc. Levine with the rebound. Here's Brunson. The tray kept alive by New York. Jackson kicks to Jokic. Now Brunson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Brunson's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for New York. New York trails by 21. And now we'll send it over to our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge, for an update on Julius Randle. D.A.?
Hi, guys. The head athletic trainer from New York gave us some information. Told me it's a sprained ankle. Of course, those can be tricky.
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. DiVincenzo gets the bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yes, that goes in.
What determination from Levine, finding his finish despite the contact.
DiVincenzo against Jackson. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's guarded closely. Off target from outside. New York leading by 20. Brunson the pass to Jackson. And again, New York with the triple.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Lamar Odom, he's checked in for New York. Murray comes in for Levine. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Bridges misses. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
High arcing shot. It's rebounded by New York. Jokic has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson kicks it to Odom. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Anunoby outside on the wing. Bridges. Will it go? 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
And he knocks down the first one.
I consider Mikal Bridges a high motor player. He's always ready to turn up his energy if he thinks it will help him get the better of him.
And Murray's got the ball here for New York. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. Odom's shot, good.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Sims, the pass to McBride. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. Back to Murray. Wants to get it to Odom, and does. Odom draws the double. And here's Brunson outside. Kolek grabs the miss. Pass to McBride. Bridges outside. Tries a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
3-point goal.
This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Shot from free throw range and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
Here's McBride. Brunson covering. Bridges a screen on Brunson. And McBride gets it to go.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
New York with the ball. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Sims with the rebound. Now McBride. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
And boy, they really put in a supreme effort. It just felt like once they had that lead and it was comfortable, they were not going to relinquish it.
And that about wraps it up. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. And now our player of the game, Jamal Murray. The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. And giving us the rundown from the sideline, David Aldridge. So the New York starting five. Downs is out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then there's Odom. And it's Brunson in at the point. And for Toronto, Brown is in the shooting guard spot with Barrett at small forward. Barnes and Pirtle make up the inside pair. And it's quickly in a point guard.
Boy, Pirtle is a guy that plays with a lot of force. I mean, when he's near the basket, the defense better watch out for the dunk.
With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think you'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Now here's Brunson with the drive, and the shot goes in.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
And so Quickly will bring it up for Toronto. Pirtle against Jokic. Barnes looking around. Down low. Here's Barrett. No good on the shot. Good defense by Jokic. New York with the ball. In the corner, Murray with it. New York moving it around. Brunson the pass to Odom. And yes, it's good. Odom's got his second bucket of the game to go.
We know Lamar Odom has the jumper in his book bag, but I want to see him at 6'10" doing that work inside.
Brunson against Quickly. A three ball. It's rebounded by New York. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And there's Lamar Odom on the assist by Brunson. Odom's got 6 points.
Odom is at his best inside, able to play through contact and still finish.
Odom's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Quickly kicks to Barrett. He's looking for Pirtle and finds him. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
And it's Towns penetrating, and it goes down 2 points.
I think they want Towns to be a little more active like this, using his size and strength to score on the move.
Onside, Barrett. Active quickly. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Barrett. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
I love seeing Barrett cash in there. He knows he has what it takes to finish through contact. And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Barrett has got the ball here for the Raptors.
Timeout,
6-point game. And the timeout called by Darko Rojakovic. He wants to talk to his guy. Brady Diggs checked in for Barrett. Zach Levine's checked in for New York. Astor quickly. Dick with it. Nice D from Levine. Towns against quickly. Towns kicks to Jokic. Back to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Drops in the tray. 7 points in the game.
Hey, a confident shooter like Towns doesn't need any time to get a shot up.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Round the pass to Dick. To the middle. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Second chance effort. He can't hit that time. Towns with the defensive effort. New York with the ball. They're on a 15-4 run. And Towns throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
Pirtle kicks to quickly. Banked in off the glass.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Towns in the corner. Murray outside. Here's the 3. And it's Towns missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Dick passes to Barnes. Here's quickly. Fires for 3. A 3-pointer's right on target. Quickly's got 5.
You know, pretty much anybody can hit that shot when they're that wide open. I mean, terrible defense.
And that one drops for him.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
Toronto trails by 8. Here's Dick. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
And then Levine with the jam.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Right back after this break. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for New York.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
We've got Olynyk. R.J. Barrett is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Dick. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Here's Dick. Lays it up off the glass.
Oh, good balance from Dick. Able to take the contact and still score inside.
Barrett with the ball. Now defended by Levine. Jacks up a three, and the three ball is good. He's got 5.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Jackson.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Murray. Outside Jackson. Mitchell against Brunson. Rebound by Mitchell. Toronto trails by 9. Dick in the corner. Lets it go with the 3. No basket with that shot. Having trouble finding his range. He's 1 for 5. Murray for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. And Barrett has got the ball here for Toronto. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Can't allow Barrett that kind of positioning. He's just too skilled at finishing, even when you try to get physical with it.
Jackson kicks to Brunson. For 3, Murray. New York, no good that time either. Toronto with the ball. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Dick can't get it to go. Brunson the pass to Murray. Out to Brunson. From deep. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Barrett. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Both teams deciding to change it up. Towns for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
One of the all-time shooting bigs. Towns is a marksman from deep.
And it's quickly missing. New York leading by 10. Here's Towns. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. Towns has got 16 points.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Quickly with it. He's got 5. To the paint. Boucher kicks to Pirtle. 4 on the clock. It's rebounded by New York. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the half. And Clark, the debate around Karl Anthony Towns. Is he the greatest shooting big of all time?
Well, look, if you just want to go numbers, it's an emphatic yes. No 7-footer has ever shot it like Cat. Around 40% from 3 over his career. It's not just a 1 or 2 season deal. That's a multi-year career. So I say yes.
Basket counts. 7 points in the game.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Murray finds Towns. Towns is double. Out to Brunson. Down low. Towns down low. Boucher defending. Another miss by Towns.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Pirtle. Here's Mitchell. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Towns. Offensive rebound. Outside for Murray. A steal. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Lamar Odom is checked in for New York. Here's Quickly. From down in the low post, it goes. Quickly's got 10.
Boy, I tell you what a well-designed play, executed beautifully, too.
Brunson the pass to Towns. 27 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Murray finds Brunson. That's in there. Murray with the assist.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Barrett. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Pass to Towns. No good from outside. And so it's New York holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Odom. Jamal Murray is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Towns, and it's Jokic in at the center position.
Towns can carry your offense in a way most guys can't. We've seen this movie before.
Brown outside. Now Pirtle, pass to Barnes. Outside, Barrett, just 5 to shoot. From the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Jokic just got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Towns. And here's Brunson. Jokic with the screen on Pirtle. Back to Jokic from downtown. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Brown right side. Pass to quickly. Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Clark, what we appreciate, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. A 3 from Quickly. Sinks the triple. Quickly's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And that one's good. Towns.
Paint is Carl Anthony's domain. His body lets him just own it.
Quickly against Brunson. And it's Quickly missing. New York with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Towns a screen on Quickly. Outside, Towns. A 3-pointer off the mark. Toronto trails by 16. Barrett the pass to Quickly. The 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in this game. Brunson with it. Picked up by Barrett. Lets it go. And Towns the bucket on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Quickly looking it over. Driving inside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 15.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Towns got it. Good job in the low post. And New York leads by 18.
Boy, slick pass by Murray. He makes such an effort to create for his teammates.
Quickly kicks to Barrett. To the inside. And the dunk by Brown.
You know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Towns against Barnes. And Towns gets it to go.
No surprise that Towns is very effective from mid-range. With his size and shooting touch, it's expected.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. A different look for New York. Rambis is checked in for Jokic. Jackson comes in for Odom. And Levine subbed in for Jalen Brunson. The drive by Barnes. And a beautiful crossover there. Barnes has got his first points of the game.
Well, I love watching him carve his way inside and capitalize.
Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Toronto trails by 18. Here's Barnes. Olynyk trying to break loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The 2022 Rookie of the Year, Scotty Barnes, GA. He had a terrific rookie year, as we know. His second year may have fallen off a little bit.
Yeah, it was a bit stagnant for Scotty, but man, he had a monster third year, making his first All-Star game. The playmaking of Barnes especially took a leap.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for New York. Pass to Towns. Makes it off the glass. And that's 31 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
New York leading by 18. Here's Jackson. And he banks in the layup.
Nice vision that time from Towns. And, you know, he's got that skill set.
Here's Toronto now. Pass to Abaji. Back to Dick. Olynyk, a screen on Levine. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And his big game just keeps getting bigger. That quarter sees him get over 30 points. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Mitchell. Olynyk is out there with Chris Boucher. Then there's Dick. And it's Abaji in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Pass to Olynyk. Knocked loose. Jokic with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Levine's got it. Buries it from 3-point range.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Mitchell against Brunson. Pass to Boucher. 6 on the shot clock. Dick finds Boucher. Toronto needs to get off his shot. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Rambis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the Raptors with the ball. Here's Abaji. And he uses the glass on the layup.
A super high percentage shot there. You just can't allow him to get that close.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. And the Raptors going out now with a whole new group. And then for New York, Towns, he's checked in for Rambis. Odom comes in for Jackson. And Murray subbed in for Zach LaVine. Toronto trails by 21. Outside, Barrett takes a three. It's rebounded by New York. And a fast break now for New York. And there's Murray on the assist from Brunson.
You can't allow Murray to beat you to the rack. I mean, he really turns on the Jets in the open floor. You got to get in front.
Barrett for three. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. It's Odom with the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Odom driving with force that time. Moving pretty well for a guy of his size.
Over in the corner, Brown. Barnes outside. And again, Toronto no up. Here's New York. They're on a 10-2 run here. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Quickly kicks to Barrett. Back to Quickly. To the middle. They get a hand on it. Here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
So, New York going with almost an entire new group here. Rambis is checked in for Jokic. Jackson comes in for Odom. Levine's checked in for Jamal Murray. And it's Williams in for Jalen Brunson. And that one's good quickly.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Williams passes to Towns. Over quickly. And that one's good. Towns has got 36.
And how about the efficiency from Towns? The shots he takes often fall well within the offensive game plan.
Here's Quickly. And Levine with the block. Jackson dishes to Towns. Three-pointer. Doesn't go that time. And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Here's Quickly. Back to Pirtle. Toronto working the ball around now. Pirtle with a screen on Towns. Back to Pirtle. Towns looking around. And the shot goes down.
Fighting hard there. Impressive move by Towns. We'll go to the line for one more.
Darren Collison, he's checked in for Zach LaVine. .44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Quickly kicks to Brown. Pass to Pirtle. Outside, Barrett. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice looking shot there from Barrett. You can tell he's confident when he's shooting the ball.
Williams passes to Towns. And that one is off. Now here's Brown. Here's Quickly. Pass to Barrett. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That free throw, no good. He doesn't get the second one. New York calls timeout. 6 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And they've got this one just about wrapped up.
Yeah, you know, I'm not sure they needed this timeout, quite honestly. Perhaps a water break?
Williams finds Towns. On the money.
Really, the defense is helpless to stop a layup right there. Just too much of an advantage in terms of the mismatch.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Ahlquist, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Karl Anthony Towns. Thanks for tuning in this Wednesday. 2K Sports presents the NBA. In this game, we'll see New York against Milwaukee. Kevin Harlan. You're joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. The post pair, the... Long-time duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. And it's Middleton in at the 3 spot. And for New York, Stoudemire out there with Odom. Then there's Murray. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. Now here's Stoudemire. Outside, Towns. No good on the triple. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for Milwaukee. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. First one falls for him.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. New York with the ball. Brunson outside. Hands it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Murray against Trent. Middleton looking it over. Trent against Murray. Misses in close. Left side, Towns. From deep, Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo inside. Working on Stoudemire. And that's good from Antetokounmpo on the assist by Middleton. Here's Towns. Good D by Lopez.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Here's New York. Murray, the pass to Odom. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And Odom covers a ton of ground in a hurry, especially when he's on the break.
Pass to Middleton. Lopez outside. Here's Lillard. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot.
Well, if the defense is going to give him the mid-range look, Lillard has no problem taking advantage.
Here's Stoudemire. And Lopez pulls it down. Trent with the wide open look. His 3-pointers off the mark. Towns kicks to Brunson. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Levine's checked in for Jalen Brunson.
Zach Levine.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Middleton outside. That 3 off the mark. Odom on the wing. Defended by Middleton. New York moving the ball around. Towns down low. Lopez covering. Just 5 on the clock. Towns kicks to Stoudemire. Here's Odom. New York, no good that time either. Odom against Middleton. The putback. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Got it. Nice one there from Levine.
Not just a jump shooter. Levine is very capable on the interior.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And New York making a change here. Jackson's checked in. And Milwaukee with a change here too. Portis is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Trent finds Portis over Levine. And here is Trent outside. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Trent Jr. so dangerous in catch and shoot situations because from the top, such a big time athlete. Levine makes the hardest moves look easy.
.114 left here in the first quarter. Lillard, the pass to Portis. Trent with it. Over to the wing. Portis in the post. Working on Stoudemire. Nice shot by Portis.
Well, get it inside to a quality scorer and let this guy do his thing.
Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Boy, you can see the work Karl Anthony Towns put in on that handle. That was special.
And Lillard kicks to Lopez. Knocked away. It's stolen by Stoudemire. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Pass to Towns. Murray outside. Number 3, Levine. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Levine's form is pure. That 3-point shot is pretty.
Outside Portis. Lillard outside. Lopez a screen on Murray. And it's Lillard missing. New York leading by 3. And stolen by Lillard. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going
The previous play is under
beat the buzzer.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the call is going to be overturned. The second look shows that he did, in fact, beat the clock.
Yeah, they're glad they're going to get those points. It wasn't.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for New York. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with them. Back right after this. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for New York.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
Jokic is out there with Odom. And there's Jackson. Then it's Zach LaVine. And it's Williams at the 1. That's the 5 for New York right now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, LaVine.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Odom. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. New York leading by 3. Here's LaVine, and the jam by LaVine.
When LaVine plays with energy, there's very little a defense can do to contain him.
Portis against Jokic. Portis, the pass to Prince. And Prince with the jam.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. A different look for New York. Jamal Murray, he's checked in for LaVine. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jason Williams. Milwaukee also making some changes. Lopez comes in for Portis. And Trent subbed in for Pat Connaughton. Inside, here's Trent. Lays it up and banks it in. Trent's got 5 now.
Well, Trent Jr. has a reputation of being a shooter, but don't sleep on his athletic ability and skill. Nice finish inside.
Brunson. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis right side. To the middle. Here's Lopez, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, love watching Brook Lopez go to work. Superb at playing to his strengths down on the box.
On the wing, Jackson. Defended by Prince. Back to Jackson. New York moving the ball around. Murray, no good. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
Chris Middleton's checked in for the Bucks. Damian Lillard comes in for Wright. The shot's good.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
And the dunk by Odom.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Pass to Giannis. Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Karl Anthony Towns checked in for New York. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. New York trails by 4. Here's Towns. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
Middleton wide open. A three-pointer off the mark. New York with the ball. Murray for three. Drills it from outside. Murray's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor.
Lopez up top, defended by Towns. It's rebounded by New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside Portis. Middleton outside. Off the run. And again, the Bucks miss. New York leading by 3. Murray finds Jackson. And again, it's New York.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Middleton outside. Pass to Lopez. Back to Middleton. 5 to shoot. Trent passes to Portis. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Portis has got 7.
Well, we know Trent Jr. can flat shoot the basketball, but he has to balance that with his passing. Nice delivery there.
And Brunson has it in the corner. Back to Towns from past the arc. No good that time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. New York leads by 2. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And Milwaukee looking at who they got. Middleton and Giannis, the tested forward pair. The guard and off guard are Lillard and Trent. And it's Lopez and it's Simba. It's good from long range. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for New York.
Boy, the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
For 3, Middleton kept alive. Lopez kicks to Lillard. Milwaukee, no good that time either. New York leading by 5. Murray with it. Lillard picks him up. Stoudemire outside. Right wing. Here's Towns. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 9 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a feed to Towns. This guy ready to rise and fire on the catch.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. From outside the arc. Lillard again missing. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for New York. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Well, we know this. Karl Anthony Towns was a go-to option from the very first moment he stepped in the lines of an NBA court. The versatility is so difficult to match up against.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. Middleton outside. Lopez a screen on Murray. 5 on the clock. Lillard, the pass to Lopez. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. New York leading by 9. Here's Odom. And it comes off the front of the rim. To the inside. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. And so it's New York with it. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Hits the three-point bomb. Murray's got 6.
Really, Murray can hit from anywhere on the arc. The corner 3 is just another trick he has up his sleeve.
A wide open look here for Lopez. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And it's Murray. That time on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists now in this one. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Beans checked in for Jalen Brunson. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Taurean Prince, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. To the paint, here's Lillard. Makes it off the glass. 6 points for him.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by New York.
Pass to Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Well, this team relies, obviously, on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Lopez finds Lillard down low, and Lopez throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
New York with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. To the inside. Pass to Levine. Drops in the layup for 2. 15 points for Zach Levine.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Antetokounmpo inside. Ready by Stoudemire. There's Lopez with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Lopez has got 5 points in the quarter.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Milwaukee trails by 13. Prince outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. Bucks passing it around. Clock at 4. The 11-footer. Antetokounmpo converts inside. Here's Towns. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. New York ahead. They lead by 13. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter form.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And this is out there with Jokic. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Steven Jackson. And it's Murray in a 2-guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Wright kicks to Antetokounmpo. inside. Portis. And Portis throws it down.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it. Brunson scanning the floor. Kept alive by New York. For three, Murray connects from three-point range.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Portis a screen on Brunson. Brunson against Wright. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with that skill set at 6'11", Giannis might be the toughest guard in the league.
Free throw good. Giannis. The Bucks making a switch here. Trent's checked in. So he gets them both. New York leading by 12. Pass to Murray. Now Brunson. Murray outside. No good on the triple. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. And Jokic with the rebound. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
Hands it from downtown. And New York leads by 15.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Giannis passes to Wright, and here's Prince outside. That's Rambis with the rebound. Brunson against Giannis. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Rambis. For three, Murray. Here's the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
A different look for New York. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Jokic. Stoudemire comes in for Rambis. And it's Odom in for Steven Jackson. The Bucks also changing it up. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Prince. And Lillard subbed in for Wright.
And we talk about Middleton's accurate shooting often, but they are reminding us of his dunking ability as well.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by New York. Murray kicks to Towns. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Nails the wide-open jump shot.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And that one's good. Towns.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide-open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Middleton can't get it to go. New York leading by 18. Runs in the pass to Murray. Offline with his three. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Giannis with it, and it's Odom picking him up. Down it goes. Nice one there from Antetokounmpo.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Stoudemire with a screen on Trent. Murray, no good.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
And when Lillard sees an opening, he takes full advantage, skilled at drawing contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They're looking to attack in transition every time down the floor, just wearing the defense thin.
at this point.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
So New York ends up going with the new group. And Levine, here we go. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Smith kicks to right. Lillard, right side. Just 5 to shoot. Tips it. Portis on the follow. And so it's New York with it. The lead is 15. Here's Levine. It's rebounded by Portis. Here's Milwaukee now. Right outside. Pass to Portis.
Bobby Portis from DeLon Wright.
Here's Jackson. Off target from the baseline. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem...